Alright, let's play. Let's play 3. Yeah, the buses that are just speeding everywhere. I mean, I'll play the first one again. I didn't stop because I was sick of it or anything. I just like got distracted by other stuff at the time, I think. Alright, so last time or not last time, but offline, between last stream and this one, I decided to finish up the gambling thing, just to spare you from, like, me sitting in place mashing the A button for an hour. It took me a total between 2 sessions of an hour 45 to win this gambling game. My reward was a tiny bit of money. It was like 6,000 zenny, and our first prison ship, which is H code, I think. Oh! Excuse me. Oh, God. Just kill me. End it. So H is not a great code for anything that I'm doing right now. I have a fire rat on, but yeah, H doesn't really do anything for us. What I did remember is there's a Godstone PA in this game. Rock Cube, Godstone is a PA. So, I think the days of Snake are gone. And I think we Godstone. I want to buy another Rock Cube, which I think is Scilab.
I love it!
I love it. Thank you, Zanetsu.
I love it!
I love it. Thank you to Pepperoni Pizza, too. Yeah, alright. So I think I'm gonna try and make a, I think I'm gonna try and make an object folder. So I want to try and use No Beam. So we'll use Rock Cube and Godstone, Anubis, No Beam. Actually, instead of area grab, what I should do is register a panel 3. Happy 6 p.m. I think I could also poison Pharaoh, because Anubis goes on my side. I thought Anubis went on their side, but I can use Anubis, or I can use No Beam with Anubis, which is really weird. It's a bit of a weird folder. I'm gonna buy another unlocker too. Buy another full earring. Desert Man chips do a lot of damage. Do they leave sand behind? I don't remember. Oh, it just wraps around. Yeah, Desert Man you can aim. It's not a real big deal, but you can. They have ramps to let wheelchairs to the beach. That's interesting. I'm getting memories of Spin Pink down here. I don't know why that's the case. Control room for Tree of Life. Yeah, it's like if you hold down or hold up, it'll move one of the arms at center row. What's this door? Oh, the other thing is that we could potentially just abuse the gambler. When you trade in chips in the chip trader, you can buy them back in Higsby's shop. This Navi's standing on top of 100 zennies. 9,000. Slimy, slimy, slimy. We have nothing that does damage in this draw. Navi recycle work. Alright, it just uses it again immediately. Okay. Oh, just a little gambling, huh? I just finished gambling. 1,000 zenny. Oh, it's the 4! Oh, god damn, dude. How? I think you still have to win 5 rounds of this. Well, we're definitely not doing that right now. I'll write down where this is. It means I probably missed the 3 gambler somewhere. The other one was Scilab vending machine, so maybe there is a vending machine in the TV station. They're just gonna go with the vending machine theme. Wait, TV station is here. I like this theme a lot. can't jack into this one. It's not the battle kiosk in the center. I don't know if I've been here. The weirdest thing to be able to jack into? Bear, I think. Reg up. Just a little gambling, eh? Alright. So this is probably the 3-slot gambling. This is the editing room lock. First one costs 100. The third one costs 1,000. Is this 500 then? 500. Do I want to try again? Damn right I do. Always left. Alright, well we are surely not going to do this right now. That might be another offline. I'll open it, right? I should open the door, right? No, wrong! Close it! Close the door! Attack +1 heavy customizer program. It's not really worth it, but I guess I'll keep it. Tough Bunny met 2. Oh, I do a lot of damage now. I thought I still had a 40 power buster. I forgot I got a weapon plus somewhere. Alright, well I'm pretty convinced that there's not an interesting virus here. Just more Bun Bun. Okay. They hurt. Yeah, Rock Push is good. I've gotta start thinking about what I want for my next style. If I want to try and force Gut style for super armor, or if we go for custom. Alright, let's see what other viruses are here. I need Metagel too. Yeah, thanks for the 2 years, Char. Appreciate it. Gut style, I would have to just go back to like AC/DC. Oh, Mega Bun. That's right, it doesn't work with panel 3, because he has nothing to pound. Dumb. instead of panel 3, we need panel 1. Oh, no. Panel out. Seems like such a waste. Godstone's like 80, 66. Yeah, bug style, looking into it, bug style doesn't look interesting to me at all. The programs that you get are uninteresting. Give me Ice Wave too. The gut style would be interesting to get super armor. I'm not going to be using Metagel. I've used that before, so I want to try and avoid. It. Oh man. Channel 2, Math for Junior High School students. Golden Talk and Variety Show. Love and Loss on the Net. Sports World. Antopia Chronicles, a 1-week vacation. Recovery 120 star. That's a decent chip. It's no! It's no! Oh man. I'm so excited. Yes! I desperately want to try and use No Beam.
I love it!
I love it. Wumbo is a tough letter here. Zapring 2, though. Zapring, I think No Beam stuns. This could actually be pretty devastating. Yo, thanks for the resub, Double 10. Stream may be stuttering, but I haven't dropped any frames. So it's unfortunately likely that it's on your end. We'll see how rare the No Beam encounter is. This is an enemy that I do not want to see. Enemies teleport behind you when you attack. So they're pretty awful to deal with. Momogro. health refill. I think Flashman hits them when they're submerged. I don't think I have any chips that do. The slimes do? Anubis would as well.
I love it.
I love it. Anubis doesn't? I can't believe that. Yeah, I don't really have a way to hurt them. I wonder if rope works. I wonder if mine works. I wonder if jealousy works. I don't think they have chips. I can only use 5 mega chips. Oh, Anubis I'm using. Get rid of him. I wonder if, Whack-a-mole. There was something else I was gonna test, right? Yeah, if you're in the back row or something behind you, then yeah, nothing doing. This is a rough draw. I fucking hate these guys. I fucking hate them. Alright, gotta try jealousy. Maybe we'll get lucky. No. I can't even recover fast enough to mash Beastman out after firing Buster? Good lord. Yeah, the moles fucking suck. Vine was what I wanted to test. Or rope. So we need the mole chip. Thankfully we only need one. There's not a mole PA that we need. We need the shaker chip too. I need 3 hits here. Gonna mash as hard as I can. Nope. I'm looking for all of these. I need the shaker chip and the mole chip. This is a really rough draw. Doesn't really give me a whole lot to work with here. Is he just gone? What happened to the mole? Did I break the tile that he was on? Can I just excavate the mole? I don't really get it. Pretty sure Godstone can't hit them when they're underground. So I wonder then, if I use a rock cube, mine hits. Naturally, now I can't find a rock cube. That would have been the encounter to get a drop. So, yeah, if I put a rock cube down, and then if the mole is behind it and I shoot it with a charge shot, it might just kill them. If it cracks the panel that they're on. Because I didn't hit that mole with anything previously, right? This is a really good encounter. This is one that I would very much like to keep. I don't know if it's worth using a lock enemy on this. Why is he healing? Do I want to use a lock enemy? I don't want to. That's a lot of money. But we're gonna do it anyways, because I really want no beams. Double delete and counter hit. Can't do anything with that chip draw. I think maybe panel out just doesn't matter, and I just use Godstone for the PA. How did he only get hit once? Yeah, 2 Rockstone and or 2 Rock Cube and Godstone. Customizer part that forces enemy chips. It exists in this game, but not until the very end. This folder is such a fucking mess, man. Let's just take the other heat V. Copy damage. Alphabet soup until post-game. This is not the one that I want either. But it might work. Shake! Shake is ass, huh? This is not bad. Alright, we really need every remaining encounter on this lock enemy to give me no beam. Do anything. So if we use no beam, we would get rid of all of the J. I would take 4 no beam and 4 zap ring. I only need 2 hits here. Okay. I don't mind spending a bunch of time here. I'm pretty committed to trying to get No Beam to work, and I don't think the tier 2 no enemy shows up until post-game. So this is going to be the best no that we get for a long time. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh wait, this needs to be bugged. Do any bosses create an object that you can get in front of? The thing with No Beam is that it's really fucked up, and a lot of things count as objects when they shouldn't. Like, I think some enemy projectiles do. So we're gonna be doing a lot of testing in this playthrough. No Beam is an ability that I tried. I couldn't figure out when I first played this how to even attempt to use it. No! How did that only hit him once? No Beam is a god. It only hit him once, but it hit the guy behind him twice. That's really unfortunate. The way that the mashing lined up. Godstone, we got that draw before. Hey, thanks, Shady Dolls. I'm happy to hear that. This one is really tough. I haven't checked No's drop rate. When I got an S rank, it gave me Wumbo, which is a code that I'm very happy with. I mean, I guess ideally it would give me like A or S, or H for Prism. God, how does No Beam work with Prism? Is this an attack that pierces, or is it gonna hit Prism and stop? No beam! Alright, there's two. Couldn't get it. There's an H code for No Beam 3? Oh no. Oh no. Beam. I'm gonna have to check Higsby's chip order service too to see if I can convert this to something. Again, dude. I don't know why no is healing. For Beam 1, CFGKW. Not thrilled with any of those, really. F is super top tier, but I'm not going to be using it. GK. I'm pretty happy with W, honestly. W is a code I never really get to use. I used it in Battle Network 2 for Heavy Stamp. Unlucky. I was hoping to get a mine double kill there. Yo, thanks, Ultimo. Yeah, I don't understand the healing either. Mostly used A code chips. A is really good. A is really good. Nice. Another shaky. Two is EISUY. S is okay. S is Godstone. HMBWZ. Oh man, what are we doing here? That should be a double kill. It's gonna be rank 9, I think. Might be high enough still. Shake G. Yeah, early game, I just kind of take whatever chips and chip codes I get. Can't get a double kill with this. Yeah, I like the early and mid game folders where you're just kind of using whatever drops. A lot of my endgame folders are. All right, let's try this. Let's try this setup. Put the cube down. The Buster hurts them. I wonder why it actually, like, killed last time. Six, everything's kind of broken. I don't remember what code I used. I think it was F. one of them has Black Bomb that you can pair with, oh god, this isn't gonna work. We can do, this. Oh man, I actually got 3 hits on that. That's really good. Then didn't get the drop. That was well played. Yeah, Buster Max, I don't think there's no shame in using Buster Max in pretty much any point in any of these games. At some point you just reach your limit and you're just not prepared to handle certain viruses or certain navies, or you don't want to. And when that happens, just go for it. So am I gonna... What's No Beam's cost? 66. Man. Am I gonna do default chip Rock Cube? Is that what our plan is gonna be? Come on, No Beam. There's a bug you can get Rock Cube Rock Cube Buster. Come on, No Beam. Rock Cube Buster. Really don't want this encounter. I have no way to kill them. I'm just gonna have to come back here later when I have PlantMan or Flashman and just, like, specifically farm them. Because right now I can't get it. I can't get a multi-kill. Although honestly, it would be much easier to get the mole chip from a mixed encounter like that instead of the pure mole. Alright, we can do this. Glitch out and infinitely scroll the screen. Nice. Oh, shit. This... Oh, it did hit that guy. Nice. That was a miracle. This one isn't gonna work. We're not gonna be able to kill the center one. Should still be a 10. 10 is enough to get a different code chip. That's interesting. So it does need to be a rank S. I'm done farming this, I'm gonna need to take a break and let my arm rest. This is a lot of mashing. Copy Vision Beastman is a fucking strong combination. I do kind of want to keep Copy Vision, or Copy Damage, not Copy Vision. Copy Vision as the Rockman and Forte. Attack. No beam! Alright, there's one more. Not calm. I want one more. We're supposed to go visit Yai. That's the plot trigger here, right? I'm not gonna be able to... I mean, we could do this. Oh, shit. It's amazing. Hitting him with 2 Beastman hits, he doesn't... I wonder if the double hit wasn't killing him because he was healing during time stop or something? I don't really understand the heal that he has. Hey, MJC. It's going pretty well. Allergies have been horrendous today, so I'm fighting. I'm fighting through it. Yeah, Beastman's been doing pretty well. He's been doing good work. I'll probably keep Beastman in my folder for a pretty long time, even if it's the only B that I have. Just Beastman, Navi 20, and Navi Recycle, just for some free damage. There's Godstone, the boy. Alright, give me the thing. Got the thing? Alright. Alright. Now, it's time to completely tank my folder. Okay, get rid of mine. Get rid of these things. We take those, we take Zapring. We take Anubis. And now we're at 30. We have an extra Heat J that I shouldn't. I think we want to register Rock Cube. Grass Stage doesn't help me. Area Grab doesn't particularly help me. Do I have a way to get rid of a panel? Or we're just not going to do that, right? Because we're just going to use Godstone as the PA. So we need to get rid of Grass Stage. Everything we're using is non-elemental. Right? Lava Stage would actually be pretty fun. I'm gonna take a repair. And... should I just take another air shot? How about we take Guts Punches, Gut Punch B, instead of air shots. One Anubis, one Godstone. Feels so weird. I don't know when we get Poison Mask, Poison Face in this game. But Anubis is an object, so it has synergy with No Beam. I don't really want to alphabet soup this too much, but I'm really curious about how Prism interacts with some of these things. Alright, Higby. What you got? What you got for me? Oh, an air shot too. Air Sword H. Air Sword. Forgot I got Condor. Fire Raton F. No Beam K. Rope U. Oh no. Lance H. Prism H. Not really sure why I didn't buy the other Invis. Is Navi 20, is this just a normal chip? Elect 30. 8,000 though. Not sure where to put the other Invis. I guess we don't need it right now. Okay, I need to see how No Beam interacts with Prism. What I want, I actually want Elect style, because that chip hits objects. So if I'm dumping stones and Prism just all over the place, I think that gets problematic. Wait. We are gonna use Set Ice. We no longer have fire chips in our folder, and we're Aqua style, and we have Zap Rings. So this should work better. Unless we run into Penkies. Let me write down that we have to go back there for Momobra. Let's see. Put it on this page. Viruses. Hospital, TV, Momogra. Alright. Oh, repair only fixes my side. So No Beam is pretty strong, man. Alright, there's our Prism. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. So we can have two objects. I don't have a no beam now. I think Prism's gonna go away if we wait this round. Prism isn't forever. Prism is really short duration. I mean, it should be really short duration because it's a super fucked up chip. It's not particularly usable right now. Missed. Trumpy is not good even with Chaos Unison. Oh! Oh! Whoop, I don't remember what this one's called. Momquake. What the fuck? Alright. Momquake. Alright, cool. We got the stuff here to try this. Except Trumpy's in the wrong spot now. I need him to go somewhere else. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. I've got to see how this interacts. It looks like it hit the prism and stopped. So it didn't pierce or do anything else that's weird. Okay. Godstone, no beam. The Rocket Cube start is kind of weird, but it synergizes with everything in this folder. Boy, it's a fucking weird folder. It split it. I'd have to look again. So what we could do, you can come here and use guard. And this is like the classic exploit. You use guard, and then you can come back here and buy those guards back. So it's essentially 300 zenny per gamble. It's a pretty time-consuming thing. But you can do it. Rope 1, oh. A geyser success is pretty exciting. Yeah, so we could go there and gamble for a while and get whatever we wanted, but I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna take a short stretch break and close the blinds and stuff while we have good music here. This will let my arm recover from Beastman mashing, and then we'll see if we can no beam the hospital. We'll see what this folder can do against random encounters. Okay, I'm back. No, Beastman, you cannot. You cannot get 14 additional hits. I mentioned this yesterday because it keeps coming up. Humans cannot. It's not possible. A task can. Even frame advancing the inputs, though, I wasn't getting 14 every time. The best that a human can get, I'm pretty sure, is 9. I'm pretty sure. I get 7 or 8 most of the time. Sometimes I get 9. But, Yeah, no. Saying you can get 14 additional hits, not not quite. Not quite true. Picture of a bunny with a syringe calms the kids down. Oh, there's Gaddon under the door. I think I already have Gaddon. Gaddon 1 star. Don't I? Wasn't I using that? Oh, it was Gaddon D I was using, right? Yeah, it's a pretty terrifying picture. Second floor. One of the beds had a thing, I think. 1,000 origami birds. Oh! This is part of a riddle later, isn't it? I don't want to go see yet. I want to go to the other floor. A panel connected to the operating room's network. Alright. They won't detain me much longer. I'm a real patient in a real hospital. I'm gonna ruin her bed. Just adjust the bed. Totem? No beam! I think Totem is gonna get to attack before I get to use this. That confuses you in this one. I took 1,000,000 damage from that fight. I think those are the viruses that you fight on the hospital computer, so I'm not too worried about getting their chips right now. Needler, though. Totem O. Totem O and Vine O. I like that that was a busting rank 10, like a 2-second double kill. Needler. I don't remember this chip. Advance with A. Stop to attack. Oh, it drops a little Roomba, and he runs over and shoots the stuff. That's right. That, has potential later in my use all the objects folder. I wonder if that can be zapped by lightning. Peep. Good chunk. Mamoru. I remember this kid. Everyone is equal while not battling. Land, don't beat up the sick kid, please. Would a wheelchair be okay on sand? It's an actual question. I'm not sure. Like, in my head, it seems like it would be a really bad thing. Beach would be really bad for a wheelchair, but admittedly, I don't have experience with wheelchairs. Depends on the tires. Big sand tires. Yeah, like my concern would be less like getting it to actually move on the sand and more like you move, sand gets in the wheel, and then as the wheel, you know, rotates, the sand falls and gets in other moving parts and starts grinding things down. She's on the second floor. It's my friend! My real friend, not Yai. Can I use his bed too? No. Yeah, I would assume there's, you know, some precautions in place. But again, I don't know. I don't know how most of them are. Anyways, bye. How expensive is Invis? Invis is 11. I'm wondering if I should start with Invis instead of Rock Cube. Because the setup for a lot of things in this folder is pretty slow. But, I mean, there are a lot of good candidates here. Invis, Copy Damage, Rock Cube. All pretty low costs, but pretty important for this. I'm pretty sure this folder is going to do really well against navies, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do against random encounters. Friend of mine here. This isn't my friend. I wonder if no beam goes through the pawns. I really don't know how no beam works. I went to his house, but they told me to go home. I don't want secret info about Chod. Man. Yeah, mod tools are in the beach, first visit. Beep, beep, beep. We gotta talk. Come to the park. Meet me at the flagpole after school. Yeehaw! Execute. Yeah, whip out your PET. Alright, bye ducks. Shortcut. Made a shortcut to Beach Square. It's like, it's so, man, it's so weird. Like, Beach Square we can get to from Tamako's place, which is in Yoka. Maybe we should go fight her. I don't think I have Metal Man V2, right? Oh, I do. Wonder when I got that. We should go fight her anyways. Maybe we can get Metal Man V3. Oh, no, he's broken. Okay, fair enough. I'd like you to help me with the job marked Tora. Yeah, fight me. Oh, never mind. Glide would be OP. Glide's chip would be Giltoss. I haven't seen my friend for 15 years, not even sure what he looks like. I heard that someone saw his Navi in the Yoka area. He says hey at the end of every sentence. Alright. Tick stub. That's not the place. Yoka area? I should just take the bus, man, instead of going through Tamako's. this isn't the way. Well, whatever. I'm here now. We'll just take the slightly longer path and collect bug frags along the way. I do have a decision to make, though, because I'm probably gonna master ground style very soon. So I have to decide if I want to go to custom style next, or if I want to farm for gut style first. This is, I think, not the encounter that I normally get. So the downside is that in order to actually get gut style, I would need to basically do what I just did there and like fight 50 battles in this area using just Buster, which would be pretty slow, but I'd be willing to do it. Godstone. Oh, that's not the email I've been waiting for. What even is... Oh, that's the QA software that other place used. Not even the one that we use. No Beam has a bit of a startup. This doesn't actually work because I'm invis then. Got it. Marble-sized hell. Nice. I hope there is no substantial damage, Otsum. Yoga. I'm trying to get more info that aren't just surface level. I mean, GameFAQs has super in-depth FAQs. No, I don't want to play the game. No! I thought he was the sub-chip dealer. Man. Whoops. Oh. The face buttons. Yeah, keep hitting the face button instead of the arrow. Alright, well it's a good thing these aren't required for anything. Although I think there is a tier 3 one, but you don't get chips, so it's just bug frags. Yeah, there should be a bunch of GameFAQs guides for that. Sub-chip shop. Yeah, there's a ton of information about these games. You said as well that you were in the Battle Network Discord. I'm sure there'd be people there that know about the meta and stuff. I personally try to avoid as much of that as I can, because the fun in these games for me is... I'm gonna see if I can find Bubble Man. The fun for me in these games is experimenting with things. Just joined today, that's fine. I only know a few people that would be in the Battle Network Discord. Or rather, I know a few people that would be in the Battle Network speedrunning Discord. I don't know if they would be in, like, I don't know if it's a more generic one or not, but, the few people I know in there would be more than happy to help someone out. If nothing else, the Battle Network people are too eager to share their strats and broken shit. I whiffed both of them. Yeah, the speedruns are split into single segment and RTA. I don't think they even use drops. I know in, like, from 3 onwards, they just use the lotto codes and just, like, they get the most broken shit as soon as they possibly can from the lottery. Like the elemental, like Neo Var Sword and some other shit. I think they gamble for Master Style. And not gamble, but they use the lottery. And then they do RNG manipulation before bosses to get the right chips. A lot of them use Var Sword. Like in this game, if they do unmanipulated, they get Var Sword. And use the elemental Var Sword hit a lot. Oh, look at this! Can I have... I think you can only have two objects out at a time, right? Yeah. I think that the Battle Network 1 speedrun uses Guts Shoot primarily. Battle Network 2 uses Gator. He's all sold out, right? He has more mines. He has more mines. I don't think Bubble Man... I don't think Bubble Man is at the end of any of the shrunken ones. Pengy we can deal with, actually. Oh, true. Yeah, 2 has Prism Tree Bomb shit. This is Bubble Man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah?
You and who else?
You and who else? Yo, thanks, Bowie. Beastman can't pierce that, huh? That's rank. Alright, cool. So we released his ghost. I don't mind doing that because Bubbleman's ghost is essentially impossible to run into by accident. That being said, I take 1,000,000 damage all the time because I'm a fucking moron, and I keep trying to get counter hits at the expense of my own health. Yeah, you have to be in critical health, and then it's a rare encounter. Yeah, Heatman is just a lighter, but with, like, saw blade teeth. Oh, dear. I mean, so we can do this. The game, I mean, the short answer is no, it doesn't tell you. If you are a master detective, you could figure it out. It says something like, what is the wording? It essentially implies that Bubbleman is cowardly and will only strike if his target is already weakened.
I love it!
I love it. Shrimps are cute. Thanks, Noddle. Appreciate the resub. Is it you? Nope. Is it that guy? Yeah, the compression codes aren't mentioned anywhere, which is a shame. Oh man, what a draw. No beam! I feel awfully vulnerable using this attack. Just watch the anime. So the thing is, Capcom did two marathons of the whole anime series. They did 2 marathons of it, and I watched a lot of it. And even still, I couldn't find any code mentions. At one point, Lan mentioned some kind of code that he needed to input, but it was 6 digits, which didn't match anything, right? I think I compared against the compression codes I have. The error codes are 8 digits. The compression codes are 6, but like the code that they showed on screen had like a W and stuff, which is not a button on a controller. I didn't get the hit. Only got 1. Yeah, I don't have the Wumbo controller. That purple mystery data I've looked into, I think. Is it this guy? You woke me up. You want to know about my operator? Hey? Zoo veterinarian. What do you want to know, hey? Got a lot of money this trip. It's pretty nice. Yoka's the zoo, right? Yeah, the compression codes I'm okay with just looking up. A lot of the other things you can feasibly find in the game. But yeah, the Navi customizer codes you just essentially can't, so I've reluctantly been looking those up. Deposited in Torres account. Hey! Yo, that's even better than the money. They've been handing those out like crazy. I'm at 30 megabytes already? That's like what I ended the game at in 2. Stuntman wanted. Come to Beach 1. Alright, let's go. Where is this? The train takes me to Beach 2. Was this the map that had the snowblower? Yes. I can no beam. I can no beam, man. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. I saw Navi dressed like a diver. That guy must be a coward. Navis like him only show up for fights when the opponent has low HP. There's your cue. That's your prompt for Bubble Man. Beach 1 at critical health. Yeah, it's a lot more help than I thought it was. I thought he just said that Navi was a coward. Rock Arm 2, that's really good. That's one that I needed. Not gonna use it, but it's one I needed. Yeah, I definitely had memories of it just stopping after saying he's a coward. What's up? What's up, Desert Man? You're not the one I was hoping to see here. think I want to try and save up for... Godquake. Those Whirl Sands. The fuck was that? Block? Yeah, Desert Man I do not like. I think Kingman is neat. Hospital passcode. I think Kingman's neat. Desert Man's just so fucking annoying. I wanna keep Rock Cube. Can I can take. Like, it's so dumb that 0 frame Whirl Sands that show up. Alright, I think that gets rid of his iframes when he's hardened like this. I don't think any of those hit him. Fuck. This boss. Yeah, the 0 frame quicksand. Alright, I didn't really want to release him, but Desert Man is in Yoka TV, which is a pretty easy one to ignore. In the other games, I want to, or I generally try and hold off on. Godstone is really not doing anything for me here. That PA is borderline unusable. All right, yeah. So what I was saying, I try to avoid releasing the ghosts for some of the other games. I can't get over there. I can go down here though. Just because I'm generally not prepared to fight the V3 forms. But in this game it matters less. been anticipating an email all day. They're in Pacific time zone, so like there's still time. But I'm expecting that they're not going to actually get back to me. Alright, we're gonna do 5 battle scenes in a row. Star Force ghosts? Yeah, they're pretty harsh. I'm not gonna get bug frags. I don't really... Yeah, I don't need to worry about these. Yort! I think, I think the yo-yo is one of the things that counts for no beam. The moles would probably count too, moles and shakers. No, I think I'm pretty much done with Star Force. I enjoyed 1, except for the Navi fights, and 2 I enjoyed a little bit less. When the evil Navis become actual fights, not just a bunch of... Oh, yeah. Then they're the most impossible fights in the game. This is not what I want to have happen. Annihilated by Taurus Ghost. The nice HP mode. Taurus hurt, but at least Taurus you could react to. Like some of the early ones you could react to, but the problem I had in Star Force was that the Navi Ghosts attacked so fast that even with pause buffering, I couldn't dodge them. And like they have legit unblockables just as part of the mechanics because you're supposed to put up the shields, but the shield has a delay on being activated and a delay on deactivation, and the Navis move too fast. So if you put the shield up to block an unblockable, you're gonna get hit for the 700 damage follow-up. And like 3 of the Navis in Star Force 1 had instant kills. If you got hit by anything, the hit stun was long enough for them to just continuously hit you with subsequent attacks. So, like, so few of the Navi fights were enjoyable. And it's like such a huge part of the game that it would, like, I don't know. I really wasn't enjoying that aspect. There's a gang of Navis spreading viruses by the TV station. They're mad because they lost. Mad because bad. Meet me at the station lobby. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some year way down the line. I think the Navis were uploaded from a jack endpoint. There are 3 of them. can't jack into that. There's one in here. There's one in the panel on the top, and then there's one in the editor's room, but... yeah, if the Star Force collection happens, I definitely will not be playing it. I just don't have interest in playing through those games again. Someone in the crowd? I don't remember that. We'll check though. Give our money back! No, I didn't laugh. Idiot, get up! Yeah, I don't think I've ever talked to any of these people. I thought there was something in the camera at some point, but that might have just been a later mission. Alright, so there's that one. And then there are two points upstairs. She wants to trade, right? No, I don't want any of that. Network transmission is an impossible video game. That guy's the gambler. Okay. This dude's girlfriend left him because he got his ass beat too hard. Damn. I got a triple counter and I don't get anything. Yeah, Fireman is incredible. Such a great intro boss. I think you fight Gutsman first, but Fireman like the first real boss, and he's so difficult. So there's a door here that goes to the Undernet, and I think this is the one that has the cube by I really missed all of them, huh? Fucking Trump. Yeah. So I don't know what's beyond that. I think all of those, it's just like a mystery data. Like, I think beyond Desert Man's Cube, there's a desert stage chip. I wonder if it's in the van? So I don't think I want to bother trying to find... I don't think I want to bother trying to find any of the beta navies until I have team style. That's not gonna hit him, right? I should have stayed on the tile that I was on before. I'm not sure. I don't know if I just mistimed it or if you can't use Rat Bomb. I thought you could, though. I thought you could use Rat Bomb. Digimon World 4. No, I have not. I played one of the Digimon World games where the battles take like 45 minutes. I think it's 2. It's a 3v3. 3v3 game. Triple kill with 2 counters. Yeah, one of the Digimon World games is a 3v3, like, turn-based battler. And, I played it at my friend's house. Because both of us were into Digimon at the time. Yeah, Bullman counts. So I'll have to trade with probably Fatso. But the battles, like, you'd queue up an attack, and then the game would just, like, sit and show idle animation for, like, I swear, 20 seconds. And then it would do the attack. And because it's 3 versus 3, and your attacks don't do shit for damage, it just took a million years to do anything. So, like, we tried to play it honestly, and I think the first dungeon you get, like, the gear Digimon. Tally? I can use that in, I think it's in Beach. I think that gets me Undernet access. So we played the first dungeon, and we were like, alright, this game sucks, but I'm curious to see the other attacks. So, he had an action replay, and we got, like, some of the late endgame Digimon and tested a bunch of attacks, and even with that, it was like 4 hours of trying to load this shit and queue up an attack and watch the animation. And I don't think he ever went back and ever tried to actually play the game. It's just so slow. Hey, thanks, Hayati. I'd say we're about even right now. I don't think either of us has a substantial hold on the battle. An Abby that was carrying school data vanished. Was carrying health data about the students. Alright. Not a great thing to lose. Scilab. Mal has a shortcut to Yoka. I don't have a shortcut to anywhere. The Scilab shortcut is in Scilab. I guess we just use Dex and take the train. My brand is playing games that I enjoy, which is sometimes games that are jank. But, like, playing bad games or janky, awful games is not enjoyable to me. It's gonna be easier to get counter hits this way. PSU? Fantasy Star Online? Alright, so we gotta look for someone who's got, healthcare data. Did I release PlantMan? I did. So PlantMan is somewhere. I think PlantMan's in AC/DC. Fishy. Wanted to take the other one, but I'm dumb.
I love it.
I love it. Yo, thanks, Mikey. I really want to use a summon. Way, way, way early. I'm surprised I haven't gotten this last ground style unlock, honestly. Is it you? No. Someone stole the healthcare. Is it Mr. Prague? Where'd all the insurance was? It was Mr. Prague. Did I drop it in AC/DC somewhere? Good. So no beam. I like this chip. I've just got to figure out how I need to. Like being forced into the center is a shame. I think I have a dash G. Save anyways. Do I want God style? It's mostly, do I want super armor? Oh, I had area grabs too! Ah, damn it. I had the potential for the most supreme momquake. Oh, does it paralyze them? Huh. It kind of makes this a different story. I think I'm in Dex's room, right? Yeah, okay. I don't think I want to be here. I think I want to be on my computer. save just in case Flashman shows up. I think Flashman's in AC/DC too, anyways. I don't think he's in 1. No beam! Yeah, this is the first game with the counters. This is not the right spot. Okay. So the health data is not here. Boy, this is not a good, so hard to counterattack these cannons with this shit. That'll work. Gotta get these bug frags. Heavy Recycle hasn't shown up in a while. I don't think I can use... I could use it here, right? Yeah, countering cannons is really awkward unless you have something that hits them from a different row. If you're willing to just take the hit. I found it, so it is mine. I'm really glad I got a Yo-Yo G. That would be a really annoying trade. Slow gauge. I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we can hopefully continue to Hospital arc, which is which is really bad. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Battle Network 3 has some real decisions. Overall, I think it's fun. I think it's fun enough, but I don't think it's in my top 3. I think the even battle networks are all better than 3 in my personal rankings. $10 hours a day. He plays video games for 10 hours a day? Folder 2? Oh man. Nice. That's actually a really big help, because, well, because it is. Custard Sword V. Slasher D. Pawn Knight Rook. Area Grab L. So, Rook, I think you can attack through, and enemies can't. Yeah, you can get fire chips there, but it just sucks. I want to see what codes find me if you go by there. I'll go fight him. I'm curious what code Higsby has for Rook. It could be okay in the no beam folder. I saw rope 1G, totem H. B, C, D. Rook D. Area grab E. Slow gauge, get in. Barrier 100 coded. Is this the game that has the barrier? The barrier PA? Get back home. Alright, I guess we'll sleep. Hey Mom, I'm home. Four made you turn off the series for a while. Yeah, I can't blame you. I can't blame you for that. No one hiding behind this door. Hello. You're out of the hospital? I need I need to go check your hospital bed. No, I can do that later. We'll go talk to Dex. I think there's something in that bed. But Dex isn't here. Yeah, most of the complaints about 4 are about having to play through it 3 times, which is fair. I think it feels really good the way that it's handled. I think it flows really well and makes sense. So I liked it a lot, but I can understand people not wanting to do that. What? Dex is moving? I hope he gives me a house key, because his computer is like a really good entry point. There's no audio. Spooky. What's up, Dex? It's basically a public building by association. Yeah, it's fair. Like in the third playthrough, there's no like really low level enemies that you can just kind of coast on. Like every encounter is dangerous. Battler in Netopia. Everybody in Netopia sucks. There's a snake lady who I don't think has been able to repair Snake Man after what I did to him. Oh no, Raoul's a god. So yeah, Dex won't be able to get that title. Let's go visit our friend in the hospital, Mamoru. Should we do some gambling? We've got some money. Let's do some gambling cheese and see if anything strikes. If I get inspired by anything here. Or I could just gamble the mole chips so I don't have to do that later. Metal Stage O. Are there good things in the 3-chip trader? I think you can get some of the basic. I mean, yeah, I think there's good stuff. I don't think you can get like the late game tier 3 chips. But I think there's plenty of good stuff to get here. Raoul had Thunderman. The 10-chip trader in the beach, I think, is the Navi one, which is the one that I don't want. The other thing is that I can only get 14 guard chips. Well, I shouldn't say that. I should say my current max for guard chips is 14. I guess I could check Canon and see how expensive that is, but I think guard is the cheapest one. Oh, Magnum destroys and is A? Or it destroys and is fire, and also A? Fire Raton. Fire Raton is a nice jelly. Cannon's 200. It's twice as much. Mini bomb is 1. I was looking for something, right? Magnum. Oh, Magnum is H. H is my prism code? 7,000 is a lot, though. Yeah, I didn't really understand the chip trader stuff when I first played through. I didn't realize until like much later that when you put a chip into the chip trader, you can buy that, or you can order that same chip back in Higgsby's code. It's pretty tedious to reorder 14 of these, or if I use the 10 chip trader to reorder like 30. But it's a pretty cheap way to gamble some stuff. Curse shields. Alright, that's probably enough gambling. Even if I get, like, really good stuff, I'm probably not going to change my folder for now. Yeah, the Curse Shields PA is hilarious. I think the only downside, well, one of the downsides is that it's not a time stop chip, and it doesn't stun them. So, like, you need the Navi to actually get hit 15 times. Which usually is not possible. But you also have to actually hit with the PA, right? Or is that one that, like, you just activate it and then the shield flies everywhere? I thought it was one where you had to hold the shield in front and actually get the counterattack, and then it would hit 15 times. I think that's what it was. But yeah, Evercurse was cool. I used it a bit in my first playthrough. Poor Mamoru. It's an Ice Ball M. I got one for ya. I need to find a doctor. Bidoo. Hello, are you a doctor? Why am I going ahead? I guess he has to get the first aid kit. Yeah, I have Ice Ball M. I farmed for 2 of those during the tournament. don't know the meaning of the words give up. Alright, let's do it. I like this kid. We have to do whatever we can to help him. Is he gonna be in his hospital room? Gotta check this bed first. There isn't anything in the bed. I could have sworn there was something there. The Apex Predator internet. It, like, I will say this game is so much more tolerable when you know all the bullshit in advance and you know where to find the stuff and to farm for it in advance instead of like, where the fuck is Iceball at? You have to go read all the boards on the internet and then go try and find it. Oh man, a nightmare. Oh, the rankings. The rankings arc is for sure the worst. The absolute worst. Am I just imagining this? Spin Pink is in this map, right? Like, playing these games, there are only a few things that I actually remember, but I like have this very strong association with Spin Pink on this beach. Might not have spawned yet. Alright, I'll keep checking. Maybe it's after the hospital scenario. I don't even think I have. Oh no, I do have pink. Those are like the attack up and stuff chips. Go put out every fire. Oh yeah, that one too. Yeah, the rankings, though. A 10-part fetch quest where one of the steps is a 4-part fetch quest is just the Battle Network pinnacle. Mamoru's condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse. You better not fuck this up, hospital. You don't want me as your enemy. I will make things so much worse for both of us. XO. You know, I'm realizing that I'm using the XO folder here. Total non-clue for number 10. I don't remember any of them except one of them was Copy Man, and then there were like 4 of them that you skip. Like along the way you just find like the rank 3 dude and kill him, and then they're like, oh congrats, you're rank 3. Maybe the receptionist. Hang in there, Mamoru. Yeah, Undernet number 2 is just my dad again. I love it. Yeah, thanks for the 93 months, Renee. Yeah, Navi Master Dad. Yeah, Land's mom does put up with a lot of BS. Like, she made this cake several weeks ago, and there's still only one slice missing. No one wants to eat that gross-ass cake. That pot of chili that's been sitting on the countertop for months, too. We're... Bang! Clunk, 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 clunk. We were... I pronounce everyone guilty. At least the elevator still works. That angle of her portrait. This fucking place. Hey, oil body. I think we just equip that right now. I don't remember what enemies are here. Digiplants can be removed by using my energy charge. This scenario is so fucking bad. I don't have to look up compression code because I can't. I can't rotate these. This will be okay. Nope. Nope, it will not. Okay, just get rid of that then. What's oil body look like? Just a big, fat, yellow brick. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna hope we find fire. Gonna hope we find fire. Fire viruses. We're gonna save scum this, and only burn this tree if it gives me more. Thankfully, I have a bunch of heat shot from Didn't give us anything. I have a bunch of heat shot from farming Beastman. Yeah, it compresses to just a cube, though. Totem, Just gonna take these hits. Oh, that doesn't even kill him. Would have been a counter hit, though. Wonder when I counter hit this guy. I don't think he has a startup animation. I think he just kind of starts shooting stuff. Yeah, of course, Murph. Of course. Vending machine? Viney, this fucker. This fucker. What? Rock OP? It just fucking killed him. I wonder if it did the 200 push damage to him. Do we want to burn another chip and see what's down here? Not really. Recovery 120. Oh. What other trouble can I get into here? I think I'm supposed to go down to the, yeah, let's just go down to the basement. Although... hold on. The trunk is so big it'd take 10 people to lift it? What 10 people are going to lift this? Can I just... How do I get out? Does the elevator work on this floor? Does this door work on this floor? Does the ground floor elevator work? Uh-huh. Well then. What about the open window in Yai's room? The ocean is below. Land, you can't. Yes, I can. Okay. Get a key from someone. Does the old man have the key? Do any of you have any offerings for me? What about Syringe Bunny? Look at these vines. Is Poltergeist behind this yet? What are you doing here? You think I'm so dumb I'll listen to a Nut Society spy? Bleep. Nut Society people are all liars. I wonder at which point... I know Poltergeist is back there. Poltergeist would be good with the all the garbage folder. Am I still using Anubis? I haven't seen him. No, I'm not. My fire chip supply is not great here. Yeah, use the Poison Pharaoh PA and then just throw it at them. 3 weeds at the very back. Very back. I want this. Got straight Q. Oh, no beam though. This could potentially be a double kill. Got another sacrificial chip. What's going on up there? I've used this setup before and it doesn't even give me rank S. 10. Totemo. Okay, that doesn't connect. What's going on here? Press this area's emergency button. I don't know about all of the codes. I know about a lot of them, though. want to mash, so I'm just going to use this. Found a recovery panel. I probably should have saved before doing this. I got one heat shot. It's a virus! No shit, that's the wrong one. I got a counterattack at least. Hopefully this dude doesn't break this. Totem V. Shot. What's up, PlantMan? Oh. I need 5 hits? It's pretty unlikely I get 5 from this. However, it's pretty likely we get 4. There's a thing right there, you fucking idiot. It would kind of be nice if Goofball was a random encounter, because he probably drops Poison Face Mask. Totem, totem. Oh baby. It's time for the Mom Quake. Absolutely terrible PA. Absolutely terrible. Alright, I guess we did fix that thing. Yeah, if I area steal it down, it would be better. Hospital Comp 3. 9 weeds. Middle row. Middle row. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten the final level on, Why is he still allowed to attack? I don't really have a lot of dupes. No beam, I'm just gonna uncover all of these and then reload this save. If you're in front of... That one was okay, it's only a net loss of 1. If you're in front of an object, you can use it. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. Get into W. I'm using W. Right? Yes. This doesn't really help me, though. I could air shoes. It would be nice if I put Rock Cube down and then just locked somebody in front of Rock Cube. Just have to think about that instead. It's a virus. Needler. That was the middle one. Found a warp point. Let me check that other tile. I thought one of these was like, you found 6 heat shot eyes. It's a virus. Alright. My god. I think I want to go back, check the other side. Alright, Viney, let's see if this works again. I don't understand it. Gonna use a random meteor on this tree. Oh, Lord. Gonna save scum the shit out of this. I'm playing on Switch. That row doesn't do anything for me. This row... Recovery panel. Wow. Is there anything in this? Wow. Alright. Took a lot of damage from that. But we got a Ropo. The chicken crosses the road and is king. Agreed. Two chips for Heat Shot Eye. Hey. Hey. Alright. One chip. Yeah, the Evil Battle Network 4 playthrough? Yeah. It's a virus. Three chips. Alright. Submem. Four weeds. Top left, top left. 8 weeds. Second from back, second from back. 4 weeds. Top left. Oh, you said top left, so this one probably. Yep, good. Two chips. A chip. This scenario fucking blows, man. At least the results aren't random. the Godstone chip icon? It's incredible. Super, super good. Yeah, really big fan. I found a switch. Hey. Unfortunately, I have to burn all the rest of these because there might be another chip underneath it. It's a virus. Three chips. Yeah, like there was a Geddon, there was a Geddon 2 underneath one of the other vines, which is a unique chip. Just a really good scenario. Permanently destroy a fire chip. Whoops. Please. You burned all the grass and you just found the Geddon? Okay. Now, on the one hand, I could believe you. Or, I could do the same... I could do the same thing myself and check, because... Oh, hey, a warp point. That's good. So that probably has a dangerous person later. Oh, God. This is not what I wanted to see. I don't have a way to double kill these things. Oh, shit. This is Puffball. They can drop the thing that makes Poison Pharaoh. With a... that was a 7? With a 9, 10, or S. I don't think there's any way. I might just have to come back here later. And just use like Lava Stage and Black Bomb to S-rank that encounter. Especially if I come back here with Custom Style. On the other hand, damn it. Hospital Comp 4 has these guys. Let me write this down. This is the operating room. Puffball. I probably should just have copy damage as my registered chip. Bar 100E. Alright. second one. Second and third we want. Not the fourth. Heal I don't care about. And the bottom one. What a thrilling scenario this is. Getting not a lot of needlers. Those assholes, you don't even need to burn that tree. You can just run around it. Alright, is this PlantMan? There's a 5th hospital comp? My god. My god. It's a virus! Alright, so that one's good. And the switch. Those two are good. Sorty. Jeez. Alright, if my mashing is outrageous here. I got a triple hit on one of them, but not the other. Save after that. There's one more chip that I can burn. Okay, so none of those. Next group. It's a virus. I honestly, so I think objectively speaking that undernet ranking is the worst scenario that there is, but this one is probably the least fun. At least the undernet ranking, you're like running around and fighting battles and stuff. This one is just like, you're running around and permanently destroying chips. Hey, Kasumi. It's a virus. So that whole middle row is no good. like even saving after every 2 and 3 heat shot acquisition, we're still like losing a lot. PlantMan's attacking the hospital because she's an environmentalist, and Wily told her that doing so will save nature. And she's not questioning it. Blank-shaped weed, ... I'd forgotten. Fucking awesome. Really good clue. Really, really good clue. It's a virus. Found a switch. If I'm being completely honest with you, I'm surprised that this series doesn't have something that scales off of how many times you've saved the game. It doesn't have the Alundra 2 penalty. It's a virus. I'm super glad it doesn't too, but yeah, was just kind of expecting, like, oh, it's icy! I'm in trouble. Just gonna do this. We'll retry this. I guess we won't. None of these work. I thought it was gonna spawn behind me, and it didn't. Need 3 hits on this. Nope, I don't. It just doesn't work at all. What a great enemy. Alright. It's been so long, I don't remember which one I tried. I think I tried the bottom right. Okay. HP mem. Oh shit, you know what? There was one of these I didn't write down. I think it was from one of the quests. Count 5. Tora. Quest. I think one of the dudes gave me a quest reward of HP mem. We should be at 440, 460. So I forgot one of them. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. I didn't buy it. I don't think I collected it. Maybe I did, though. So there should be a switch under one of these. Or a warp point. It's a virus. Slimy. can even see the switch underneath it. Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna do bad things to PlantMan. This will work. Though we need double hits on each of these. Easy. Charge +1. I'm interested in that. Wonder what color it is? Beautiful. Is that charge level 5? Yes. Yes. Really good. Alright, PlantMan. You better buckle up. I'm probably gonna get ruined in this fight. Treacherous Bloom. 1,000. Hey, Godstone. Yeah, I don't really feel good about a lot of the things here. Well, well. Look who's stuck in one row. When did that come back? I don't know what those do. Can I get anything? I haven't gotten any rock cubes in this fight. Oh, no beam would have worked! I did, I think, 800 damage with just Buster. It's a long explosion. That was a Mega Man X3 deletion. Oh no! It's out of energy. We should use energy charge with an electric chip. Yeah, Fatso, you're right. These stools look extraordinarily uncomfortable. Call the doctor. Okay. Nurse! It's a was success. dare you contact me directly, human? Cybergeddon. Boom. An award ceremony. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I'm honestly shocked that I haven't gotten a last ground style thing. All right, I'm gonna take another short stretch break, and then we'll see what trouble we can get into here. Okay. Sorry for the delay. I was hungry, so I made a sandwich. Made and ate a sandwich. Alright, so we can go to our award ceremony, or we can go to the beach. I gotta check to see if the Tree of Life is haunted. Yeah. There. Girl. Oh, it's spin orange, not spin pink. Orange sucks. Does orange even have programs? I think Poltergeist might be post-game, honestly. I don't think orange is one of the style-only things. There's red, blue, green. Unless orange is like hub style or something. Can I fight Tora again? I don't think I can win against him. Thousand. Oh, you can just break the pawns? Was that Nightman Alpha? Yeah. Move up 3 square and 4-way hit. I think Kingman is just crossbound. Completely just breaking a pawn. Shut down, like, everything. So that was pretty neat. Or the, Are the lottery chocolates in this game, or are they in 4? They are in this one? Okay. I want to get another unlocker. Shake 1S. I've got one of them. For a Var Sword. It's probably worth it. Actually, was that my only shake? It was. I got a bunch of other codes while I was grinding, but I didn't save. Hurry to the virus lab. But what if there's stuff instead? A certain computer is presently infected by a virus. Recovery 120S for Dynawave? I think I've got one of those. Oh, I have 120... Oh, 120S, I have to trade the lady in the... wherever she is. In the, the DNN building. A virus bomb was sent to the principal's computer. Now there are bombs all over it. They can't be seen, so someone has to go check all the suspicious stuff. Good. One of them was in the gyroid. I remember that much. I was late. I was watching my charge gauge. There's a guard star. The bomb is speckled in blue and yellow. It says mix me in to make black. Green plus orange. Red. Beep beep click. Alright. Invis. Block. Block. Oh, I'm dumb. I missed a text at some point here. Wonder if I turned off notifications or if it was just when I was upstairs. Trade blows, that's how you get the bug frags. said there were 3 bombs, right? Alaball. Shocked. Shocked that that worked. I have plasma, I think. Yes. I think if I fail this, I have to fight Handy. Simple message is written. It floats. Silver. Totem, Metrid. Do I get drops for this? Oh, I don't. Okay. So it's not worth doing that. Immune to multiplication and to division. It's 1. I guess 0? Immune to division. I mean, I assumed if you're prime, you can still be multiplied. Yeah, if it's division of 0, I guess it's okay. Immune to multiplication. How many bombs were there? She said just 3, right? So we need a wide sword C for this trading sequence. Excuse me. Oh, looking for the actual bird. I thought they were looking for the Condor chip to trade. Okay. I wonder if Metal Man is fixed yet. No, he's broken. I could go try and fight Desert Man. But why? Condor hasn't come back to the zoo yet. I feel like there's part of the story that's missing here. Our Condor's escaped. There's only one person who could catch him, but he's in the hospital. How far in the N1? I think it was cancelled. We made it to the semifinals, and then there was a terrorist attack, and then the guy running it got sent to jail, or died. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, I fought Desert Man. We just finished PlantMan's scenario. Old doll. The old zookeeper just hanging out by Mamoru. Can I take the elevator to the basement? Oh. Okay, makes sense. Because, Grim, the Condor knows what they look like, and the Condor will strike. Obviously. Try to come back later. What's up, bird? How did we catch him? Can you take condors on the train? Another sub-mem. Does Mr. Apprentice have a thing? Nope. I'm an official, but I need someone to help with rehab. Don't be battling me. I just want to watch you battle. Oh no. He's inviting me to the hospital's TV. He's gonna watch me get my ass kicked by No Beam. At least this gives me a chance to get another shake chip. I'm gonna release a real virus. Quaker Omega. Where'd you find this? Viney Omega. The only way to defeat Viney Omega is with block. Yeah, it does the same damage as a push. It's really interesting. Oh shit. wanted to see. These are some pretty brutal enemies, honestly. Ah, of course. Oh. So the world's 3 ID, and we have Tally, so we can actually explore quite a lot of stuff right now. We're invincible right here. Beastman. This was not a good idea, PJ. I would like to get another shaky chip, just because I lost mine. I can just buy it. I can buy a shake. Okay. Let's do the award ceremony. I think this is where, like, Scilab gets burned down and my dad's in the lab and there's smoke and stuff. And I have to go to the internet. I can save all my exploring for that time. Battle Network 4 after this? Yeah, whenever this is done. I can take on any. Yoka 2. Alright, instead I'm gonna go to ACDC 1. In a so bad it's good way. I unironically enjoy 4. I think 4 is fantastic. In a so good it's good way. This door here? Alright, let's see what these things are. Panic! I don't think I want to save this one, but... No, I don't want to save this one. This is the chip that crashes the emulator. We'll get that later. Right now, the unlockers are a bit too expensive to just throw it away for a chip I'm never going to use. But we'll come back later for completion. It might work in this version. It's just a really bad chip. It's like if you're confused, you can confuse enemies by using that. We have 100 bug frags. I could go buy another mine. Huh. Oh, let's see. This will work, right? Oh, this is V3, so I shouldn't have to mash. And this guy. Nice. What was that map that had all the good green mystery data? Is that Yoka 2? Pretty strong for a jerk. Or is that Beach? Beach 1. I think it was Yoka 2. Yeah, I don't know if you can bug the Navi customizer to get confusion. I don't remember if there was a World 3 gate in Scilab. We're just gonna run through the whole internet and see. Worst case scenario is there's not, and we get to kill stuff and get money and chips and bug frags, and it's right up there. Fishy boomer. I think this is late. Nope. Why is Boomer in this map? This isn't gonna hit either of them. What? Oh wait! I wanna try something. Where are the no beams? The little rat bomb blocked Beastman, huh? That's actually a good sign. Where the fuck is no beam? Did I remove it from my folder and just not remember? Alright, here we go. Ready? No. It does work! I just have to be earlier with it. Yeah, impossible to land. But it does work. That's really cool. So things that block Beastman can probably trigger no beam. Boomer M. Where is the exit? Is it up here? Oh. Oh, this is not gonna work again. I got the bug frags, at least. Remember if this pierces. Oh. How was I moving that direction? We did not max out ground style. It's gotta be close though. Gotta be close. Custard Sword Z. I should have used Mail's computer for this. Save just in case PlantMan wants to show up. With Ice Stage and Aqua Style, PlantMan could pretty easily end the entirety of me. Yeah, Dex's computer is in such a convenient spot. It really is a shame to lose that waypoint. Gonna get this Zenny. It might be 2,000. 900. Fun bun. How do you get bug frags in 4? Was it from the battle? Green mystery data? Beach? Yoka's storyline. I'd rather go to beach. Oh, I don't have press equipped anymore. I need to fix this again. Yeah, Fatso, it's not good. You have to run through 4 maps to get to the train station. And then the train station isn't even the end point. The train station is like the starting point for an even longer walk. Should I use an untrap? Does Airshot do bonus damage on sand? Or is it literally just Beastman? That's the door down there. Alright, are you ready for absolutely terrible decision? I couldn't move because I got stuck in sand. I like wasting 4 parts of my Navi customizer on a ground change that doesn't actually work. Alright, right here. And then I can use Tally over there, too. Oh, man. What do we want to do? Fucking Deedle. I'm surprised I was busting rank 3. That's another one that should have been a penalty. Hey, you owe us money. That busting rank was so bad that you are now indebted to us. Where the hell even is this? Did I just use that to... Is there no benefit to using that World 3 ID? Boop-a-doop-a-doop. This is just the same exact place I've already been. Is that supposed to be a shortcut? Rope I thought was terrible too, but rope is actually pretty decent. You have to be adjacent, or not quite adjacent, but all of the 8 tiles surrounding you get targeted by it, and it hits them once, it pierces, and it locks them into a 3-hit chain. Yeah, I don't know if this is a shortcut or what the deal is with this. I have Tally. Is this Undernet? Hades Isle. Which goes to Undernet. Yep, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that the Undernet requires the shouldn't be farming for bug frags down here. I will take that health. Thank you. Undernet requires equipping press just for one screen. It's really good. This is some peak map design, too. Oh, these guys aren't ready for the Momquake. Can't see shit, dude. Yep, absolutely calculated counter hit. Is this the game where ProtoMan is an Undernet encounter? Or is that, am I thinking of just 6, where Colonel was? Or maybe 5, or 4, I mean, could be any of these. Here comes the Momquake again! Spiky. feel super good about these. That's our third geyser. And that's Wumbo code. Z has a lot of stuff in this game. I don't know how to get down there. That one, which is from 4, I think. Killer Eye. Like sensor, I think. This way. $3,000 monies. Wait. Is this the game? I mean, it must be. We have to fight Beastman Beta as part of the story, right? I think I remember, there was a glitch with these cubes where killing Beastman Beta in the story clears clears your credit. This is not good, PJ. I'll take the health, thank you. Nope, no health. You're an internet postman. The entrance to Undersquare is on Undernet 3. It's just a pain. You have to use the warp point on the upper floor. There are 2 warp points in a row. Use the second one. Then you go through Undernet 1, and then back to Undernet 2. Good. Use the second one. Air jump 2. Alright. Killer Eye. He will murder the shit out of me. So we need to do this, and then this, and then this. Didn't work. I had no play. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way! Really wanted the Jelly Wave chip. I forgot just how much I hated the Undernet in 3. We have to go in here like 6 or 7 times from plot. Alright, this, and then back to Undernet 1. Yeah, reg up is pretty nice. I don't really know what to register with this folder though. I'm currently using like copy damage or rock cube. It's like a 10 megabyte chip. So I don't really benefit much from it. A bright shining navy. Bright shining navy. HP 200, that's not gonna fit. The only bright shining navy I can think of is Serenade, but pretty sure Serenade doesn't block anything. Darkman. The only ones left... Oh, Flashman, obviously. Why are they not stunned? Yeah, Flashman. Alright, we made it to Undernet 3. Spiky, spiky, spiky. Heat the eye. Oh no, it's heat shot eye I got a million of in the hospital. Is this the one with the bridge is broken? Don't I get slam dunked by a what can I even do here? I can't do anything. I would really like to nope beam. What you use doesn't determine what style you get, or what element. There's something hidden in one of these torches, but that's probably after PlantMan. Volcano! I think I need to start with repair here. volcano chip. Yes! Lava can. Ground style has max. Guess I mastered that style quote. Time to find a new one. So Lavacano is really cool because it consumes the lava tiles on your side to power up. So something like Lava Stage or Set Lava makes that really strong. Okay, the question now is what do we do? So there's 100 battles before the style change. If we're going for custom style, I don't really have to change anything. I just have to use a bunch of chips, which is pretty normal. If I'm going for Guts style so I can get super armor, I need to essentially Buster only a lot of these fights. And I'm not sure if I want to do that. How many... Let me double check the style change thing. Got style. Use the charge shot. 30 points. Nope. Use Mega Man's normal charge shot. Elemental power attacks do not count. So I only get points if I shoot the normal Buster or normal charge shot. Wow. Gut style is really hard to get. And sucks. But it would give me good programs. Elemental power attacks don't count. Can't believe that. I kind of would like super armor, but I could, I mean, our rank would just be completely tanked here. Do I... Do I get points towards custom if I send just one chip? It says 5 points for sending 2 chips. If I just take one chip, I might be able to... I might use one chip and fire my Buster a bunch. +1 to power attacks. Is weapon level plus only for... I don't think I have the set green error code. I have set lava error code. see. Error B1. No, I have B2, 3, and 5. Yeah, no, it's not per color, but this is literally set green, the name that I just said. That's the one. I think Buster. I need to undershit, I guess. And I could set. What error is this one? I really don't want this one because I'm gonna slide on B2. B2 I do have. B3 I think is set lava. Whoa. Oh, that's the jumbo program anyways. Alright. Set holy is also enormous. I can't even use set holy. The errors, you get error codes. So the errors mean that you can't normally use it. There's the white, pink, yellow rectangles next to normal style there. Those are the colors that I'm allowed to use with this style. If you try and use a color that isn't there, you get an error, and you're not allowed to use it. If you have an error, if you have the code to dispel a certain error, you can do it here. Like this one is elk. Nope, alsk. And then this thing that looks like a this, and then W at R. Then it allows me to use set ice, but I don't want to use set ice because then I'll slide around and stuff. So we'll take undershit. I'll try and get guts. I'll try and get guts style. Wait, a little strange. What's wrong? None of these are touching, right? Oh, that's not a two-part. Yeah. Alright. We'll try and get guts, so I can get super armor. And the other stuff. Guts has some cool programs. Yurt. So I think I'm allowed to use one chip. As long as it's not a nabby. I could also use, a heal and try and get shield style, but I think I want guts instead. I think I want super armor. I'm I'm gonna keep a tally of how many battles I've gotten credit for guts. Because only a majority of them need to have guts credit. So if I do like 51, I'll probably overshoot it to like 60, just to make sure. But 2. We are using a lot of charge shots, so I can take 2 chips in one turn. That's only worth 5 points. If I do 1 charge shot, we get 10. What about Navi use? 45 points for sending a Navi. Nobody from the surface goes through here, period. This is gonna be a lot of battles. Oh! Salamander. An Eevee whose trees are in full bloom. It's not Beastman. How, dude? He just shot. Why did he target the empty row? This guy is a fucking cheater. I don't want to use another full earring, but I guess I've gotta. They only cost 1,000. There's 2 things down there. This is the entrance. So I guess I can't go to the undersquare. want the bug frags. 10% of the way there. The full heal, I think, was only 400 in Battle Network 2. Guess I'll write that one down too. Oops. Not sure what button I pressed, but I'm gonna close that browser window I've never seen before. Internet 3. Yurt. Where are we in the story? There was somebody in Yoka too that we had to go find. Oh, that's Godstone, the screaming person icon. But yeah, it's very good. Save. Check mail. I was expecting an important email today. But I guess they changed their minds and they'll think about it over the weekend. I already checked this one, right? Bright Shining Navy. Yeah. I don't remember where Beastman's cube is. I would like to find that, though. Here. I'm trying to unlock Guts. Guts style. Oh, this is a really bad idea. Hopefully it didn't work. Oh, I wonder if I can no beam off the bubbles. That still hit me, huh? Nope. This way? Only those I say are strong enough can go through here. I can't go to Undersquare. They keep sending me to Weenie Hut Jr. Man, I would love to... I can Godstone. I don't think that counts for anything, because I didn't fire my Buster. Condor Z. That one might have counted towards custom style. Oh, there's already a rock cube here. I didn't fire my Buster again. I need to shoot my gun. I don't think that counts towards anything. I don't think you get points in custom style if you only register one chip. How do I get out of here? Oh. Oh! I'm not, Aqua Style right now. That's kind of super duper bad. I need to kill him. I'd like it if this beep wasn't. I don't really mind being at low health, but I would prefer it if I didn't have to listen to that. Guess I'm gonna just waste another one of these things. Alright, we're back in Civilization. Beach 2. Yort. God, the temptation. I really want to no-beam these guys. I really do. Yo F. Where is this? Each one. I should check the sub-chip dealer. Why am I here? I came to beach for... Oh, I was looking for the World 3 doors. Boop-a-doop-doo, boop-doop-doo, boop-a-doop-doo. Let's go see if this chip salesman has full energies. Boop-a-doop-doo. 11. 20% of the way through. Okay, we need to go to the boss again. So Yoga 2 is where they said there were suspicious people? Yoga 2 has the good, the good green mystery data, too. What was this way? Is that the suspicious dude? I don't really want any of these. Let's put a block. Block in this meta gel. I don't think we're able to kill him unless we can push this. It's a World 3 gate up there. Hey, Zero Blade Edge. $15. Give me money, please. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I want to go back, go to the other path and grab that thing. Waiting for a game to install on your 360. Wow. Gotta be a good one if you're taking the 360 out. Is it CVHD time? Yeah. See, Lavos knows. Prism Q. So we could have 3 Prism H's. Is the 360 version better? I think so. I don't remember what the difference is. Oh, yeah. The PS3 version had local multiplayer, but there was something wrong with it. I'm so grateful that CVHD hasn't been ported to PC. It would be the end of all free time. You want it on Switch? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that. 'Switch, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess Switch has equivalent or better resolution than a 360. I'm just, like, trying to imagine playing a game that zoomed out on Switch. I'm more just, like, scared to consider Switch netcode with CVHD. 40% of the way through. Am I going the right way or did I get turned around? See, the major issue here is that Mega Man is so fucking small, I can't see if he's facing up or down. That was Aftermath. Aftermath doing the York climb outside the Chapter 9 tower. Pengy. $22. 20% of the way through style change, and 40% of the way through my guts requirement for the style change. wasn't a counter, huh? I need to fire the Buster a bunch so we have Guts credit for this before I kill them. Hopefully I'm not misinterpreting these rules, but I think we should be on track. Alright, hopefully this goes back to Yoka 1. Nope. Well then, where the hell... Where's the lower path in Yoga 1? At least we're getting kills and bug frags. 25. Let me check the other corners just in case there's... Oh, you know what? There's probably a friendly virus there. How many bug frags are we at? 191? That's pretty good. We've replenished pretty well here. My progress through this game is so slow. But I'm at least unlocking things. Dracula X is a shame. I got a copy of that in college for 80 bucks. Complete with box and manual and everything. In like really, really great shape. Even though the game sucks, I'm pretty pleased with that purchase. Baseball death? Home runs you off his boat? I don't even know what game you're thinking of. The best boss death has gotta be Valor. Gotta be Arya Valor. You enter and big vampire bats in the room? And then it's not. Yeah, that's the danger. Once you get some copies that are complete, then it's like, well, they look lonely on the shelf. I should get it some friends. And then before you know it, you've recreated the drill tweak. Alright, we're halfway through Guts requirement, if I do 60 battles. This area sucks, man. Is there only 2 green mystery data this time? Oh, this is Yoka 1. It's another one of these things that's backwards. We start at Yoka 2. Yeah, so it is the guy on the ground floor here that I was unable to reach before. That guy. So how do I get down there? I just made a wrong turn at the very first possible moment. Alright. I didn't fire the buster. I don't think this one counts towards anything either. Now I'm gonna delete ya. really well staggered. $35. This is the guy that laughs at me for being short. Is this the guy that... Is this the guy I have to make laugh? No, it's not. There's some Navi that we have to make laugh with Mega Man, and then he gives me something. Yo, 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 I'm a super evil, nasty, awful World 3 Navi. Now the world is terrorizing the beach area. Hurry. This is the bug frag trader, so I don't need to go that way. Just building some gut style points. Switch version unavailable, except for people scalping the hell out of it. Yep. Classic. I'm going for gut style because I want super armor, and the armor breaking stuff might come in handy depending on what really dumb stuff I want to do later. But I think with the folder that I'm probably going to set up, super armor is going to come in handy for Navi busting, so I don't have to worry about flawless fights. Can just trade hits and boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. I should have let him change row so his startup was more obvious. There's a bad guy. I don't know how we get there. I want to take this road. Yort. It's just not smart going for. It's just not smart going for these no beams. It's not smart, and I should not be doing it. And I actually have to heal when I'm at low health because Bubble Man might show up. Where does this go? Is this for the square? Have I been to the beach square? Oh my god. Alright. Goes disappearance. Another secret place you can jack into. I guess that's my cue that I can get a friendly virus from the alarm system. Where does this go? Oh, no, this goes to Tamako? This is the program shop. Right. Ow. That dick. Chip clips? He's not wrong. That's a pretty good assessment. Alright, yellow path this way. Maybe not. What? That hits? Oh, this is the guy that tells us about Bubble Man. This fucker. Oh. We're at 44. Probably sufficient to start doing fights normally, but but I'm not gonna. Barrier Star. I want to check up here. I think this was just Desert Man though. He can't ground slam on sand. That's sad. Double Deedle. Double Deedle is scary. Oh my god, what a god. Alright, this is really ill-advised, but I'm doing it. Wait, no, I shouldn't, because then we're gonna have to find him again. I was just thinking I could... Was just thinking I could try and find Bubble Man. But even if I did, I don't think I'd be able to win. And even if I did win, I don't think it does anything for us. And we get the HP boost that nullifies the Bubble Man encounter. There is one more guy. Slimy Fishy Stormbox. Lab 1. Oh, hey. That's not the way out, is it? That's... Yeah, Battle Network 3's plot stuff is an adventure. TJ. Way off. Alright, so that's 50 wins that have probably fulfilled the Guts requirement. I'm gonna overshoot by 10. You get a new style change offer after 100. Element is random, and then the style itself is based on how you played. So, in theory, if 51 of my wins have been majority, 51 of my wins have been Guts wins, the style change should be Guts, but yeah, I'll overshoot by just a bit, so we know for sure. So that one was not a Guts victory. That one was a custom victory. That's 51. So we should be in the clear now. I think a lot of players generally get Guts. If you have like an alphabet soup folder, where you can't take a lot of chips at once. If you're just sending 1 or 2 chips over and then using Buster, you're probably favoring Guts more. It's really easy to get the Navi, the team style, too. Like, just using a single Navi per battle tends to skew it in that direction. Which is why I'm trying not to use any Navis. I'm trying not to use any Navis right now in this particular stretch. I am going to be using Beastman, but that's probably the only one. Flashman was problems. Alright, here's this guy. Sortie, Stormbox. This should be just GG. I don't think these story encounters count towards Gut style. Gasp! If he attacks, Mega Man's gonna get it. He's gonna get special beam cannoned. Beep, beep, beep. Anonymous Mal. It sounds shady. Yep, good old Flam Man. I get the feeling he's kind of cruel, but he beat a bad guy, so he's probably okay. $54. I think I'm just gonna stay here and grind out the style. I don't want to do the next plot sequence, because my eyes and throat and stuff hurt from allergies. But we only have 40 battles left or so. And these ones should be pretty quick, just cannons and mets. Speaking of mats, actually, I don't know if we were playing today. No, I think we were. I'll have to check later. I don't know who we were playing. $58. Are the chat boards up here? Yeah. Oh my god. So many messages. Wow, they give you a ton of details for how to get Ice Ball M, which is nice. They were selling them at a stall in Yoka. Maybe I needed that trigger before I could buy them. Bandana Kid. Can change his position when he appears by moving D-pad while holding A. I don't remember there being a message that told you that. Cool. He has the scent of danger about him. Anyways, that's all I've got to tell you. Yep, Mega Man Inbox 0. Can't have unreads. Alright, I'm gonna leave the storyline progress there. Oh shit. I'm not gonna be able to use attack up if I do this. Alright. $59. I don't know if Flashman's in AC/DC 2 or AC/DC 1, so I'm gonna stay in 2. I have a feeling he's in 1. Okay, that's 60. That's 60 wins, 60 battles that should have counted as a point towards Gut Style. So we should be guaranteed to get it now. Yeah, Fatso, it's the best. It's the best. I don't know why Ella Ball and Boomer are here. No, I don't. keep counting anyways, just so we know roughly how close we are. Yeah, it's nice that the V3 forms are just fucking somewhere. In the doghouse, in a TV, in a suit of armor. I think, like... God, honestly, I don't even remember where most of the other ones are, which is scary. Like PlantMan. I don't know. I think PlantMan's in the hospital, isn't he? One of them, I think, is in, like, I think their V2 is in the zoo comp somewhere. It's, like, so much in this game is just... it's just big question marks. Like, this game has the... I think the Omega Navis are visible, I think those ones are. But the friendly viruses, it's like, in addition to all of the V2 Navis that are invisible trigger tiles, there are like 8 friendly Navis that are trigger tiles? Invisible trigger tiles? And I thought there was one more of the post-game gimmicks I thought was invisible. The Omega Navis are for the V5s. The V2s are invisible. The friendly Navis, or the friendly viruses. I thought there was something else. Roughly 65 battles. Yeah, and then rare encounter. Rare encounter somewhere in the world. For the V3s. So Flashman I know is an AC/DC. Because I remember farming there. Beastman was Doghouse. Bubbleman was in Beach one of them. I think Beach 1, I think the lower one, where the guy tells you. And you need low health for that. Desert Man is in the TV in the inn in Yoka. PlantMan, I don't remember. I thought PlantMan was in Hospital Comp, but in like the side entrance that you can't get to. Unless that's where Drillman was. One of them I remember the Hospital Comp tile set, and it was one of the ones that took 10 tries to get the V3 drop, because I kept getting money instead. Drillman might be in the Undernet? Like, when I think of Drillman in this game, I think of Undernet 6, but I think that's just the storyline fight with him. I think. Flame Man is in Yoka. Flame Man is in Yoka 1 by the heater, or Yoka 2 by the heater. Unless that's just where his ghost is. I don't know, man. Alright, 70 battles in. And then like 6 story battles and a few others that I got custom credit for. So I'm not sure where we actually are. Probably slightly above 70. Getting HP drops in AC/DC area. Where did I jack in? My computer? Let's get health back so I get chips again. Alright, hopefully PlantMan doesn't ambush me because I will probably lose. Just hear the dozen bubblers countering Mets all day. Yeah. $287 bug frags. So we're getting back up to the point where we can, or rather where we don't really need them anymore. We need 300 for the post-game thing. And I think there's probably one other bug frag trader. You have collect on. Oh, this cheater. I'm not cool enough to have collect yet. So I'm just getting a piddly amount of cash. Did you do the gambling at all, Fatso? I did, it took like an hour 45 offline to win the 2-slot gamble. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna even do the 3 or 4. I mostly wanted 2 because I remembered that one giving me Prism. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to try and do degenerate Prism stuff. But the others, like one of them gives a Var Sword or something, I think. Or custom sword or a step cross or some bullshit that I can probably get away with not taking. I think AC/DC 3 doesn't have cannons, but does have bunnies. I think bunnies are easier to counter, though. It does still have cannons. Should be 75 confirmed battles. We might be at around 80. Every battle we do is 1 percentage point closer. I hope they give me Heat Guts. I really hope they do. I hope they make a boo-boo. I felt like I was cruising through Battle Network 2, and this one I feel like I'm just trudging, like one scenario a day. It just, like, maybe it just feels so much more torturous in this game. I still don't really have a good grasp of how long No Beam takes to start up. I'm wasting a lot of time right now trying to force styles. I mean, the start was pretty slow too because I was trying to force ground. And I did the Beastman grind to try and get that chip. And I did the No Beam grind. That one didn't take as long though. Oh, guard. I really wish that this game had 2 styles. I don't know why they would nerf that. Like, it was one of my favorite things about 2. Where you could have 2 distinct styles and switch between them when you needed to do something else. Like maybe they were worried about having to well, no, when I changed styles off of Aqua Ground, it immediately said, well, you're gonna have to reprogram. So I guess it wasn't a concern about like Navi customizer incompatibility. Because even 2 had stuff like that. If you switch, like if you have a folder that has 8 Navi chips in it, and then you switch style to normal, you switch off of team style, it just stops you there and says that you can't do that shit. I don't know, it's such a weird thing. Maybe the counter. Well, no, because Battle Network 2 had a level up counter. You could level up 2 different styles at the same time, and it would track their battles independently. Please, Mega Man. All right, that's 81. So it's probably like 84. A few more fights, 325 bug frags. So I have the extinguish the internet scenario. And I have the... It's Drillman scenario is the... I'm not even gonna try and no-beam him. I haven't gotten a no-beam counterattack yet. Drillman scenario is the internet ranking, right? And then after that, it's GG. That's the last one. This it's mad tedious to target farm these styles. The problem is we need like 300 battles with Guts form after this to get all the programs, and then after that we need to do custom. I guess what I would probably do is try and force team after this, so that I can like I don't think I want team style as my final style. I think it's far less valuable than custom style for what I'm hoping to do. So I guess after Guts I would go to team and do all the Navi farming there. Custom... My goal with custom style isn't to farm the custom exclusive chips. I'm just gonna gamble for that shit. But I want the extra custom slot, and I want the programs for it. I wonder if I can even get a counterattack this way. Like passive, I don't think Team Style even has a passive bonus. Oh, Team Style, I guess, shares a color with Ground Style. But like if I have the error codes, that doesn't really matter. And Team Style gets one extra Mega Chip by default, which doesn't really matter. Custom gets the one extra chip slot, which I think is more important for what I'm doing. But anyways, I'll probably be ready to farm the team stuff. Be ready to farm the Navis after Guts Style is max. So I should probably do that one. They got me. took one for the team. Alright, that's 90. That's 90 confirmed battles. So the style change is gonna be soon. It could be very soon, like next battle, if they count the story. The story battles. Otherwise, I think there were only 3 uncredited GOTS while I was counting. What would be the bad? I guess wood would be the bad element. I mean, aqua's just kind of boring. Wood would be okay. Wood would be okay, I guess. I would like a lack. Well, I would like heat. I would like heat most. I think heat or a lack as the final element is probably what I want. I got 2? No, I only got 1 counter hit on that. Okay, looks like the story battles didn't contribute to Guts progress, or to style progress. I'm grateful that it's only 100 battles to change styles, because it was 300 in Battle Network 2. So we'd be 1/3 of the way there. Man, if we could heat Guts, we could use Volcano Chip. We could use Lava Stage. There's some really dumb shit that we could do. That's 95, so I'm gonna stop keeping track. Style change should be any battle now. Yeah, see. Alright, please, heat Guts. Please, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Wood Guts. Actually, I guess this is okay, because Charge Buster only hits 2 tiles, and the Vulcan will hit... we'll hit the full row. Give up on the other style and change to this one. Change to this. Overwrite. Do you want to work more on this style? Yes. Alright, Wood Guts. So we want Weapon Up again. I'm not sure if attack benefits us again. Set green, oh boy. Do I have... No, I don't have super armor. I don't have the set green error code yet either. But set green with undershirt wood guts could be an interesting setup. Attack 4. Right, it's doubled. Charge 5 speed. Not comp. Save. Alright, let's try it out. I didn't get the dad email that explains what gut style is like. Buster Justice. I don't think I'm gonna be using that. Whoops. No, Mal. When we get the next expansion, I could maybe stack Attack Plus. Or when we get Spin, I could stack Attack Plus. And then maybe use the Vulcan. When you use Gut Styling, Mega Buster becomes twice as strong. If you fire it fast, it becomes like a machine gun. You get more powerful programs. Alright, good. Progress today is we finished Terrible Hospital area. We got a bunch of no-beams, and we changed style. So, now we can kind of freely use whatever we want again. And work our way through the game. But that's gonna do it for me tonight. I think I'll be playing more of this weekend. It'll depend on the weather. If the weather is okay this weekend, I'll probably try and do some yard work and stuff. But yeah, we'll keep working through this. This game's fun. It's not my favorite by a long shot, but I'm enjoying it. I think using no beam and some other dumb shit that I never really bothered trying to get to work is gonna make things a lot more interesting. I think they're pretty powerful too, so I think it's gonna be a good balance of doing a bucket load of damage and not using the super broken shit. So looking forward to it.